let's see what we got here. I believe my peace with France has got a couple more years on it. I did do a little research, and found very little. But there seemed to be the suggestion of colonize Hawaii in order to get circumnavigation done. I don't see how that'll make a huge impact, but given the route that the AI wants to take for circumnavigation, which is to go westward this way, I think I'm going to have to colonize a few pit stops there so that the boats don't just sink immediately. Not sure how that'll work. This might cost me a lot of diplo points as I experiment with it. But on the plus side, I'll never have to do it again. That's 6 transports. Hold on. What's going on here? There we go. Alright, so there's lots of land I want to take. And Morocco is ripe for the taking. Oh, they're kingdom rank. Good for them. So is Tunis. Actually, a lot more places than I thought would be, including Bohemia. Austria is actually a duchy still. I thought they had a special thing. Who's the emperor? Hey, Grugel. How is Mountain Blade? What do I need to actually upgrade my government? About double my size. That's fine. That should be reachable. In a fairly reasonable amount of time, too. Maybe this is a dumb idea because I'll be sapping my manpower, but I do want to... What is this? Remove a cardinal? Whatever. I'd rather not fight the rebels. My knowledge of Mountain Blade is limited enough that I don't understand a lot of that, but it sounds awfully ambitious. Both manpower and discipline would be really nice right now. You're sitting in the armies of kings slow to getting XP. You know what? When I played, I never thought of just using other armies to get myself leveled up. It's a good idea. Can you attach armies in that game, kind of like you do in CK2 or EU4? Oh, it's not a native thing. Okay. Liège attacks France. Yep, France is in a bit of a pickle. Which is great for me. Oh crap, they're no longer a valid rival, right as I was about to attack them. Well, what do I got? Ottomans, Britain. I feel that the Ottomans are somewhat impractical, and the British I actually do need to take stuff from, so... Yes, Antin. They're rival to France and Austria and Morocco, so it's not like they're going to gang up on me. I'm good, how are you? You trust me implicitly, though. But they're not really useful, so... Sorry, Britain, I think it's time that we parted ways. I still do want to take land from the Moroccans, though. Let's go ahead and embargo Britain. Who's my other rival? Austria? See, what's my plan with Mexico? It's kind of a long-term plan. I'm not exactly focusing on it. Malia. Let's get my claims going here. I'll probably take these two for myself, just so I can have more power in this trade node. And then start transferring a whole bunch of stuff to Aragon. Venice went Protestant, that's interesting. And the Pope's got a whole bunch of reformed land from Siena. See, a lot of countries haven't taken side in the League Wars. Austria and I are on the same side, which is good. Muscovy is on my side. What's my army holding up? It's not bad. Okay, let's waste no time. I want to get more explorers going. Ah, beautiful. You are going to explore. Philippines, go. The truce with France should be up very shortly. Alsace is on there. Oh, I can vassalize them. Ooh. That'll net me my first elector. Yep. Sounds like a thing I'm doing. Now, their allies include Bavaria, Frankfurt, and Nuremberg. My ally includes Burgundy, who probably won't help me. Prestige is pretty good. Unrest is pretty good. I think I'm good on Unrest though, so Prestige it is. Since I can no longer humiliate Morocco. Saxony. It's a lot of people I'll be up against if I do this. With no allies. So I guess I'll leave these guys as not a co-belligerent, and I'll just tank the A. Should probably get a couple of generals. I've got one. I can afford 10 more men on the force limit. I'll make them mercs because I really want to have some manpower at the end of this. Alright, France, I'm back. This one's got siege ability, so I'll put him on the fort. Conquistador 25 tradition. It's not very good. Better than I have. But I'd much prefer the settlers. That's an inconvenient route. Probably is about time I get myself a new ally, since I lost England. Oh, military access. Well, let's get rid of that, shall we? Although I suppose vassalizing Alsace will give me an extra one. Colony has been struck by Roman fever. Illness has struck our colony in Darien. It is so devastating that there is a serious risk our colony will disappear. The natives seem immune, but our colonists are dying daily. If I quarantine it, there's a bigger settler decrease than just praying for the best, which suggests to me that praying for the best can have a bad result. So I'm going to go ahead and quarantine it and see what happens. Where's the port on this? It's there. one of these has a port on the other side. I want to creep my way up to it. Of course, I could just go down here, but I need a explorer for that. Speaking of, there's my guy over here. Yeah. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to shoot a guy over this way. Brittany's attacking France now. Which is kind of good because it'll distract them from my troops. Ah, I can get over there now. Beautiful. Do it with this army. As for this one, well, I'll just go to Paris. I've played Mountain Blade Warband. Not much. Probably have like 10 hours or something like that in it. Oh, Naples is there. Beautiful. Well done, Naples. Not sure where that army's going. Must be part of their other war. Whoops, found him in the mountains. That's not good. I might be winning, though. It's not a huge deal if I don't win. Yeah, let's just salvage what's left of this. It's a scary army over there. Hey man, you've been playing a lot of Warband. I keep noticing you on there. Ooh, I can convert. Ah, beautiful. Charlie can be converted. French have a lot of forts over here. Apparently Naples gave up Paris, which is kind of annoying. Mantua has just decided not to participate. Go fight him. Okay, what is it that causes him to get a 0% chance right off the bat? French siege ability. I have offensive 5. Offensive, too good. There we go, there's Aragon pulling their weight. It still looks sketchy for a while. Poor France. I almost feel bad for him. Okay, Alsace, I need you to be my vassal. Give me a lot of AE with some people. And you can keep your money. Can you keep your money? Yeah, you can keep your money. Alright, 1 pocket elector. Apparently they were the ones getting open borders here. Okay, 1 more colony. Where's that going? Preferably as far out this way as I can get it. This is pretty good. Samoa is difficult, but these ones are pretty safe. I don't have to guard that one either. Should be very easy setup for colonizing the whole area. I do need to start hitting South America too. Falklands maybe. Yeah. Finding it very strange that these guys are not colonizing. Like, is something in the current patch just broken where colonial nations won't colonize on their own? Or is it because their tech isn't high enough? Maybe that's it. They're not getting their free colonists because they don't have enough ideas. So maybe in a bit they'll start colonizing. Trade expansion, political credit. Yeah, they just don't have a colonist. Unless colonial nations just get one for free. Don't think they do, though. Wonder if that was changed or if I'm just remembering it wrong. So what's my AU look like now that I've vassalized Alsace? Ah, it's practically nothing. The Germans are pissed. The Germans are a little pissed. But that's to be expected. Anybody know if free cities can be electors? What is this water region? Let's do the coast of Philippines. Waters of Philippines, because that area is pretty lucrative. I think I do need to make some colonies out there. Well, this war will pretty much win itself at this point. So any other wars I can start in the meantime? Any vassals make some claims? Of course not. I do want to start handing land down here to Aragon, though, so let's pick a cheap province. like Oran. Claim it, and I'll take and core it, and then hand it to Aragon. And then I can start feeding Aragon all this if I want to. Which would be good when it gives me the trade power from it. And I'll never have to core a bit of it. What's required to enforce religion? The menace from Medag. After a rather turbulent beginning with the natives of Medag, we finally managed to convince them of our good intentions. As we made landfall, 2 men, 1 old and 1 young, approached our ship. They were interested in our gifts when a musket was fired over their heads to make them back away. It wounded the older man slightly. He ran into their huts and brought men who threw spears at our crew until they were chased off after 2 more rounds were fired. The adults fled into the woods, leaving their children behind. Some small trinkets and beads were left behind with the children as a gesture of friendship before the expedition members retreated to the ship. Screw that, give me the prestige. They can get more aggressive. Let's see where this was. Taiwan? I think that's maybe too far west. Although... Let's see what we got for islands out here. You see one? Marshall Islands? This one is crazy dangerous. See if I can get it. Now, can I force Utrecht's religion? costs far too much. I wonder what that's based on. Oh, it's the same as their annexation value. Probably just demand their money. Which they'll give me already, so I'll just take it. Austria, oh, wow, I surpassed Austria. Well then. To be a Western power. Really? I can't get over there? Ooh, okay. Temporarily get military access. March in, march out, cancel access. Oh, Muscovy just formed Russia, apparently. Alright, considering everybody else is out of this war, what do I actually want from France? My claims would be nice. As with handing things to Aragon. It's tempting to take Draguignan. I don't remember that province name. For myself, so that I can push into Savoy, but nah. Just give it to Aragon. Oh, well, I could do this now. A lot of people will be pissed at me, though, so it might be a bit much. Put a bunch of people just over. Oh, but I can humiliate. Yeah, this seems pretty reasonable. I kind of like this better. That'll be my peace deal. Just gotta wait for 100%. Lorraine military access. Right. Already forgot about it. Where is Suyaba? You have the quest for the new world and can explore everywhere. Do I though? Come on, Brittany, you about done yet? Get out of that war and let somebody else have a turn. Alright, I need to blow some mill points. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm not using these men. So let's get a conquistador. Apply it here and just tell them to hunt for the 7 cities. Should be able to uncover a big chunk of... Oh, I have at every continent now. Sweet. One more achievement down. Delete column. Or row. Alright. One down. I believe completing this colony will also give me another colonial nation, which is good. The Amazons. In Antioquia, and Antioquia, maybe? There are two small tribes with a very special arrangement. The women live by themselves, far from the men, but they are only allowed to visit them a couple times a year. Any boy-child fathered this way is returned to the father, and the girls are kept by the women. If approached at any other time than as appointed, the women will defend themselves with bows and arrows. The men of the strange tribe are currently preparing for the next visit and have invited the male expedition members to join them. Free admin or free diplo? Crap, call for peace. Well, what do I need more right now? Clearly diplo. Although I don't earn a lot of admin. I actually earn a crap load of diplo, so we'll take the admin for now. Kinky? Yeah, you say that now, but I just chose the option that was rejecting that. Okay, they'll take the peace deal, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take it now. Feels like a tiny piece of land out of them, but it's the way the game is now. Everything is very expensive. And since I have a lot of troops, it's time to send them to Africa. Nope, no snoo. Which apparently is administratively the right choice. Gain prestige to make these people hate me? A big black dog by the name of Seaman had accompanied the expedition from the start and had experienced many adventures. A beaver bit him so badly that the expedition's doctor had to perform surgery on its hind leg. Mosquitoes plagued the expedition, and the dog had howled with the torture experienced by them. Dog had howled with the torture experienced by them. Natives in Bogota had stolen Seaman, but he was retrieved shortly. Our conquistador has grown fond of the dog and would be devastated if anything happened to him. Give me the prestige. I'll just be mean to the people of Musca. And this ought to be a colonial nation. Bruglumbia is born. Yeah, just adding this gave me a free merchant. Alright, this merchant will begin collecting in Bordeaux. Yep, I'm naming all my colonial nations after people in chat. So, you're in it now. Hey, Sandarug. You should have waited till you had a colony in Asia areas. What do you mean? Name it Youth? I don't get it, man. Sorry. Name me in Mexico. That's the plan. I mentioned that yesterday. Youth in Asia. Very good. Very good. Alright, Naples is integrated. Italian ambitions completed. It'll make me some money for a while. France no longer rivals me, probably because I am surpassing them too far. And I need to delete some units. Well, I don't think come on. I don't think I need 2 here anymore, so one of these can go. That's a lot of cannons. Okay, we'll keep the cannons. How far above force limit am I? 13. Sweet. How about naval? 10 above. What do I have here? Galleys. Galleys I don't care for. Beautiful. I'll replace them with some lights. Oh, it's that little island nation I forget the name of that kept trying to invade me. As I think the Aztecs. That was a weird time. France joined the Protestant League. Not a surprise given our animosity. And I have surpassed them. But I've got some fun new options. So let's see. I can do Austria again. I can do the Papal State. I can do Savoy. Savoy seems like a really good one. I can do Milan. Those seem like excellent choices. Something happened to the Ottoman army. Don't know what happened, but they taking a beating. Instead of trading in Genoa, let's put them in, say, Bordeaux instead. Morocco. Has a mere 16,000 troops. Protect our brethren in Laborde. Can't remember where that is. Oh. Still don't know where Charo is. Turn Manila into a city. I really don't care about land development. Well, I guess I do, because it is mine. But am I really going to develop that? Probably not. So hopefully when Manila finishes, I'll be able to colonize Hawaii. And hopefully that'll make it easier to... Ooh, yeah. Give me that admin. Yeah, hopefully colonizing Hawaii will make it easy to circumnavigate the globe. Till then, let's just do the coast around here. A lot of good stuff to see. Why are these not merging? Sevilla. Oh, transports. Carrying all my cannons. My fine Neapolitan cannons. Alright, instantly surpass Milan. I can do Austria again, that's fine. Nobles in Manila, well that's not a good option. Capitanata. Autonomy there. That's not very fun either. It's actually a difficult choice. I really don't want to spend my diplo power, even though I'm earning a crap ton of it. I really wish I could do the nobles, but 6 in Manila will overpower my nobles, or my my army. They won't get a defensive bonus here. and they'll have a better unit count and a general, so I'm going to take the autonomy. At least that'll go away after a while. And I'm earning plenty, so it's not like I need it too badly. Oh, Morocco lost their Mamluk alliance for whatever reason. Ah, Tunis vassalized them. And now they're allied with Air. Oldenburg. Is Oldenburg an elector? No. Greece as well. Greece, tell me about yourself. Not worth much, that's what I'm hearing. Serbia? Nah. Flanders has an heir. Lorraine has an heir. Oldenburg, though, isn't worth a whole lot. Kind of small. And they won't marry me anyway. Aggressive expansion is in perfectly reasonable range. I could go after the Papal State now, though. Got some strong allies. But I don't think it would hurt, really. To start adding them to my collection. This whole local power block is a little nasty. Ottomans are on the Protestant League. Oh, that's going to be nasty. That's going to suck. Alright, I'm all caught up in tech. It's all this free prestige from these events. It's pretty good. Did my explorer finish? I don't actually remember. Not quite. Still getting land. Now then. Do I stake one more claim? I think it's pretty reasonable. Take Ujda. And in about a month, when the diplomat can go again, we'll declare war. Now I'll immediately buy war taxes so I can get my military power down. As a stopgap. Alright. War goal. I'll just say Ceuta so I can start getting the ticking war score very quickly. Also, this really doesn't want to vote for me, which I find a little curious. Oh, he's pissed because I annexed a vassal. I'll need more of them before I can actually make use of it, though, so. Captured 2 ships. What did I get? A galley? Which, goodbye. And I guess a light ship got replaced. That's fine. Because this is war, I will manually move these troops. Because I don't want it to take forever. Because it takes like 6 days as opposed to 2 months to ship it all, if you do it manually. Alright, this should be a nice, easy, relaxing war. I forgot to raise war taxes. So now it should be a profitable war as well. Now taking a look at the terrain here. These are mountains there, but this is coastline. So if I back out of it, I can't move over there. Well, guess I'm waiting. This colony is a little bit slow. Tropical, no adjacent controlled. Ah, and I lost enthusiasm. Who just died? thought it said a military leader died. But I guess not. Nothing but dirt or meager mountain of gold or 50 admin. I really don't need the money, so points it is. I am paying for all these forts that I'm not using. I'll keep that one active just because it'll stop anyone over there. Also these. But they're okay. I think those are fine. Explore the coast of... Let's do the waters of Bengal. Why not? These forts are really slowing me down. What I could do is take a boat over this way. Just for the sake of experimentation, let's make sure that increasing relations with Alsace will actually get me voted for. No points are maxed again. What's cheap to develop? Oh, hello. Don't need to actually fight him, just deter him. Give me time to recover. Sweet. Conquistador gave me settler increase. It's like, that was global, right? Global settler increase? Looks like it. I believe I can't go there. It's not protected by a fort. Crap. Britain and the Protestant League. Suddenly, it got harder. We have more people, though. We still have more. Can't go anywhere. Unless I manually sail all the way over here. Which is certainly doable. He was already locked into that movement. Clearly I need to start conquering more land so I can do something with my Diplo points. Suppose I should be thanking the Aragonese for giving me this landing pad. Morale of armies, yes please. 20 years? Because one of my explorers was a woman. El Dorado. Okay, so this is where I hear about El Dorado. I could take the search for El Dorado, which will give me a little bit of prestige for forever, or I could take 50 admin. I'm having no issue coming up with prestige, so... Although I think it spawns events. So I'm going to take it. I think I remember seeing that when I was playing as Portugal. Trade income is going crazy. Ah, my colonies are finally colonizing. One of them is. For what is prestige needed for? Well, it gives you a lot of bonuses, actually. So right now I have 15% more, at max, it gives you 15% more trade power. Globally. 10% more morale of armies and navies. Your mercenary cost is reduced by 30-something%. You have free legitimacy. Improved relations is better. Better relations over time, which is one of my favorite bonuses in the game, because it gets rid of that aggressive expansion for you. And aggressive expansion impact is lowered. So high prestige is good on its own. But if you have personal unions, and you are below, I think it's 0 or below prestige, and your king dies, you lose your personal unions, which in my case would be kind of nasty. So I'm paying special attention to my prestige. Not that it seems to have been an issue whatsoever. Oh hey, they got a lot of men there. That should be fine. You thought prestige wasn't needed for anything. Prestige is pretty good. Having high prestige is, if you can manage it, is always preferable to having low prestige. Having negative prestige will drop your legitimacy, and legitimacy gives you other bonuses like reducing national unrest, increasing tolerances, dip rep, a teeny bit of vassal income. Okay, looks like he's going for something. Something appears to be just taking his fort back. I prefer to wait to attack this until the siege is finished. So I'm hoping it finishes soon. I'm sure Aragon will come and help me, but I prefer not to waste the manpower on it. Go ahead and renew the war taxes. Ah, got Fez, perfect. Now this should utterly overpower him, because I assume the heir's mill tech is low. Yep. Morocco's, I believe, matches mine. But I have Western units. Should be fairly one-sided. I might stack wipe his army here. Or not, for reasons unknown. Alright, hopefully when Fiji finishes here, I should be able to explore Hawaii. Colonize it. Colonize Hawaii, and I'll colonize a piece of, like, the tip of South America, and then I'll try to go. Oh, Tunis is being opportunistic, huh? Good for them. You know? Not like they're going to get much out of it. Alright, turn of the year, I'll take these 2 techs. I won't get a penalty for it. And I'll have stayed ahead of time the entire time. Alright, Fiji is done. Awesome. Looks like we're still exploring Japan up here. Hire mercenaries in overseas provinces. Alright. Conquistador disappeared into the night. He'll turn up sooner or later. Whatever, he'll be fine. I mean, he still exists, so I'm not sure what's going to happen in that. Alright, new idea group. I have a ton of dip points. The king who excels at it, who is actually very old. Terrible king on the way. Can't pick another idea group in the diplomatic category right now. At most, 50% of your current idea groups may be in the same category. How long has that been a thing? Huh. Okay. Could always take religious. Could always take expansion. Could always go for a military idea, like offensive. Admin's pretty nice because of the core creation cost reduction. Expansion's really nice because of the free colonist, free relation, and the free merchant. Not to mention the global trade power. Let me see the achievement list here again. See what my ambitions should be. I was gonna go for Diplo because it'll make it easier to get Imperio Español. Magellan's Voyage. Oh, that must be circumnavigation. Spain's the Emperor. World Discoverer. Yeah, a lot of these... I don't think I am pushed in one direction or another. Expansion will make it very easy to do things overseas. Administrative will allow me to be more aggressive now and take more land. Although I don't need that, because I can abuse Aragon for it. Could always take offensive. Wouldn't be terrible. I'm going to shy away from quantity this game because I didn't start small, so I feel like it's significantly less important. Defensive would get me more morale. Make it hard for people to invade me, but I don't think that's a problem. I'm kind of liking expansion. Although religious would be pretty good too. Especially if I want to go around the world. Let's see, what am I looking like in Europe? I'm not seeing a whole lot of problem with different religions right now. Yeah, I simply don't see administrative being an immediate necessity. Can I switch my focus? Yeah, I can go to admin if I want to. I don't know, expansion is very attractive. I can eat up a large portion of, say, Africa, or just really get those colonies rolling. Religious is always so good. I don't know, I'm really conflicted here. Well, religious is only really good because of Deus Vult. I feel like expansion's probably really good for me. Yep, I'm gonna do it. You should spend that papal influence. Well, I could have spent my papal influence, but it's not a huge deal. There's nothing I really need out of it. I've been just dumping it into mercantilism. Well, at this rate, manpower would be pretty good. But you can get up to 200 now, so there's no real rush. I don't see any enemy units, so I'm just going to go ahead and be bold. Get my cavalry. So whatever Tunis is doing, they can't take land, which is kind of funny. And as soon as I peace out with Morocco, any forts they have adjacent to these Tunisian-held provinces is going to flip back. So if I don't take Fez, they're just going to get Meknes back. There's Marrakech. See what they want to offer. Nothing I want. I think my lights just flickered. That's probably bad. Damn you, Tunis. Let's go exploding. Frankly, Air, I really don't care for you in this war at all. But apparently you do, so never mind. There's probably a big stack of men around here somewhere. Okay, oh, okay. Either way, I'm going to take this opportunity to explore. Okay, I think I can go to Hawaii now. Girin? What is Girin? I don't know what this area would be called. Maybe I'll have to snatch up Wake. Maybe this isn't close enough. This definitely explains why the AI has such a hard time circumnavigating. Let's get out of here. Dip rep, yes please. What do I want from these guys anyway? I want my claims. Now that I have admin power to spend on things, or now that I want to spend admin power, can't transfer occupations. So this will be really expensive. Switch to admin focus. And I don't have to take all of it either. Honestly, giving either of these to directly to Aragon would be just fine. So let's take the fort. Does it matter? Yeah, I want to save my admin points. These 3 can go directly to me. Oh, Tlemcen's the center of trade. Why don't I do that then? That'll cost me to core 200. That's expensive too. Alright, forget that. It won't take all that much. Give me war reparations. Give up your claims in Aragon. You have claims in Aragon? You have claims on me. Force you to free some nations. I don't really care, honestly. Now it feels like a waste because I've got all this war score I'm not using. Give up all your claims on us. That'll show you. Timbuktu. Nah. It's too bad I can't humiliate like I originally wanted to. So they got their forts back, which gave a whole bunch of their land back to Tunis. There's 2 adjacent forts here, which I don't really care about, so this one's gonna die. This covers the least. I'll leave it up because there's probably going to be rebel issues. Does anybody know if there's a time limit for the religious war to fire? Like, if it doesn't fire after a while, does it just kind of go away? So I'm rivaling the Ottoman, whom I will embargo. No. Embargo. And that's convenient because I can privateer the hell out of him if I need to. Let's set back my new colonists. Let's go ahead and up the autonomy over here. I'd really just rather not deal with it. This is a center of trade. It doesn't have a market. Well, let's fix that. Natives? Ah, crap. It's probably going to destroy the colony now. Oh, it went away. That's kind of nice. Back to ground zero, but still nice. Beautiful. Hopefully my exploder finishes soon. I'll send him to Wake. That's as close as I can get. England's about to get their colonial nation. Forgot about this island. It's Portuguese, I gotta take that. Oh yeah! Money. Money from the New World. Oof. What's it gonna take to get them to vote for me? Wish I could see a breakdown of the requirements here. Well, it is what it is. How's my aggressive expansion up here look? Pretty fine. Ah, I could attack Savoy to take land from Burgundy if I wanted. That would be cool. What's my dip rep at? Not great. Annex subjects. Overextension. How long until the annexation penalty goes away? I have a lot of bonuses. $5 years until the annexation penalty disappears. Should probably think about what to do with Mantua as well. I've only got a 3% chance to annex them because of my dip rep. Oh, and they've been claiming Milan, whom is not part of the empire. It is allied with France. So by striking out at France, I could get to Milan, which would be very expensive. And I'm out of manpower, which is never a good sign. Not at all. we found El Dorado. Nice. National unrest -1, tax income +10. Forever, according to this. Neat. Apparently El Dorado was over here the whole time. Burgundy's got civil war. How big is Scandinavia now? It doesn't seem to have grown much for a while. 30,000 men with a limit of 40? That's not bad. I could ally Russia. They seem like a wise ally to have. Are they in the League War? Yeah, they're in the League War on my side. Why not? I've got the extra slot. Let's get myself a Russian alliance. For being allies, they actually don't like me a whole lot. Guess it's just a convenient thing. Enemy of enemy. Ah, because we mutually hate the Ottomans. I really do have a pretty bad manpower issue, don't I? Maybe it's worth looking into some barracks. Anything that offers plus 500 or above. Apparently I can get regimental camps somewhere. That doesn't seem to be displaying quite right. That's fine. Got a bunch of barracks on the way, that should help. How about my government type? Can I switch to something that gives me... I can go administrative monarchy, that'll get me my autonomy reduction even while at war. Does sound pretty tempting, but I want that colonist first. Go ahead and get rid of these units. I will replace them later. Got the cash for it. Aragon also took religious, so giving them Africa is going to be pretty effective. To protect costs up for 10 years? It's going to be longer than that until I want to take it anyway. Alright, let's look at other avenues for expansion here that require less European AE. I could just go straight for Tunis after Iran is completed. That wouldn't be bad. Speed it to Aragon. He's still coring this? Oh, he's culture converting it. That's actually fine by me, because it'll be in my cultural group. Bohemia's got a disputed succession. No legal heir, and this guy is old as hell. What can I do to convince you to royal marry me, buddy? I know you're not a big fan right now. Because of your religion. But boy, would I love to royal marry you. Diprop's hurting me a bit, though. See what I can do. I'm gonna have to read up again on getting people to vote for you. This is simply not working at the moment. How much am I paying to forts? 8 ducats. Ooh. It's a lot just to be safe, but I suppose it's worth it. Ah. I got an error. Well, don't care about you anymore. See ya. See what else we got. Lunenburg. Nope. Too young, too young. Lorraine. Well, I'll just be happier feeding you to Alsace. Whom has claims on like all of you. And Austria. Could just attack you right now. What are you gonna do? Savoy and Munster will help them. But is that really a big deal? Do I really care? thing about dealing with the HRE is it's just a lot of political analysis. Kind of reminds me of playing CK2. $50 admin or a free conquistador? I actually really want the admin. Do I need the conquistador now? I'm not so sure that I do. In fact, I might rather just send him to another place in Patagonia. Why can't I walk that? Because this is in the way. Why don't I just go murder it? Alright, the port's on this side. That's what I was looking for. Which means that I'll have, I don't know, something of value maybe? Where the hell is my explorer? Still exploring. Oh wow. I like this straight line here. Where does Columbia end? Right there. Okay. Muisca. It's a kingdom. Oh, that's interesting. These guys are all kingdoms? Everybody's a kingdom out here. That's unexpected. How about these? These are duchies. How about these? These are duchies. Okay. So the, I guess the special nations are kingdoms. Oh no. Totonac is a duchy. Is that because they were vassalized, or is that because that's how they started? It's duchy, a duchy. Huh. Weird. Attack this now or wait till they get bigger? Maybe I should wait. In the meantime, send a colonist somewhere else. Like here. That's not the best thing that could happen. I still can't get to Hawaii. This guy's probably toward the end of his life, so I'm just going to try to circumnavigate again. See what happens. So he's going to go this way. To note. Ceylon have allies? They do. Well, no, they don't. They're at war. Ceylon is attacking Vijayanagar, who apparently got destroyed. Alright. Well, knowing that, I'm going to take these men, sail them over to Ceylon. And I don't have a CB, do I? Oh, that's a shame. In that case, these men will stay here. Think about that one later. Feeling too idle. Brandenburg got the crap kicked out of it at some point. I rather think I would like to get some land out here. But I don't want to core anything myself, so maybe I should just focus on Aragonese adjacent land. I can go nuts in Tunis after this war, or after this core finishes. Or I could just feed Mantua. I don't know, I just want to attack someone. Aragon doesn't like me because ignorant monarch. I gotta figure out what causes that. This Mantua doesn't seem to mind. They must be getting an event. I'm still loyal though, so you know, whatever. Here's my French truce end. I'm only halfway through it. With the Savoyards, Serbia, who basically is about to not exist. Lorraine, Flanders. This would actually be a pretty good war. I could feed a bunch of land to Aragon. And I could feed land to Alsace. And I could feed land to Mantua. Sounds like a pretty solid war. Crap out of Burgundy. Yeah, that sounds good. any of these guys have no other allies? I guess I can't give land to Mantua. But still. Lorraine. Feed Lorraine. To Alsace. Yeah, I still have claims on you? I do. Still negative. They're rating us. Wait. So negative 82. Oh, that's what's remaining, not what their total is. Okay, I was misinterpreting this number. So I thought this was the value they were giving me when choosing to vote for me, but that's how many I have to gain. Apparently they really like Saxony. The fact that I'm not HRE is really hurting. My dip rep is giving me 5. And I've got like no dip rep, so when that comes back up, it'll be pretty big. Okay. So these guys just really love their current elector targets. Is Milan no longer a monarchy? Okay. Alright. How fast is this Moroccan problem happening? Not too fast. When I get rid of Iran, it'll be significantly slower. Let's move my men out of here. Alright, so these guys made it all the way to South America without taking any attrition. That's a really good sign. And now I've got all these colonies to help them avoid it. So maybe this guy will make it. Maybe Ramiro de Luna is going to be the first to circumnavigate. There goes my claim there. I kind of want to avoid taking a lot of HRE land. Can take my free colonists. Alright. Where are you going? Where do I colonize next? The easy ones here? These are pretty easy. Gives me a landing point. Good night, Asantian. That's a good one. Center of trade. Let's do it. Mexico begins. Okay, Iran has been cored. As soon as I have a diplomat, I'm just going to call back this one. It's not like I'm going to get a ton from it anyway. So province Iran, it is cored, so he will take it. Cost us 10 prestige. I don't need money for this. He can do whatever he wants with it. Alright, and he'll convert it for me. The unrest will go to him instead of me. Should really reduce the issue here. 3 months each. Ouch. Is it worth converting now? I think probably. Yeah, let's just go for it. I'll just tank the revolt risk. So 3.6 years. I'll probably have to deal with it. Uh-oh, my explorer died. Well, that's inconvenient. As I was nearly finished. Let's see, I do have an island here. Now I know I can do it. So once I land this guy, I will start it again. Maybe do it. It's a lot of damage taken. It's not as fast as the last one, but after we heal up, we will see what I can do. That's a shame. That was almost done. Okay, I can attack the British West Indies. So they got Cuba. It's actually very tempting to fight these guys now while they're engaged in another issue. And then again, also tempting to take their allies on. Actually, Lorraine, I think, lost some allies, maybe? Oh god, they're ripe for the picking now. Why don't I just do this? This will be a much easier war. I probably don't have to lift a finger. Nobody will come to their aid. And I can sit back and regain manpower while my vassals do all the lifting. Who are the Ottomans attacking here? Serbia and Savoy. How did it end up being 1 AM already? I don't know, man. What did I start at? Like 11? It feels like I've been going for a lot longer than I have. Oh, that's because it's been 2.5 hours. That would do it. I started earlier than I thought. Or my late ships. One more tick. Try another circumnavigation. Well, this is unpleasant. He's going to go through this unexplored land. Or space. I wonder if they would have before anyway. Oh wow, that was a lot of attrition. Oh, free enthusiasm. Beautiful. So we went to Hawaii, and now he's turning around. Alright. Taking a ton of attrition on the way out here. Huh, that's not expected. Come on, Aragon, where's your troops? They're all just hiding on, what's it, Sicily? Prefer not to have to fight, Aragon. Get to work. I'll do the sieging myself if I have to. What are the explorers doing? We're rounding the tip of Africa. Taking a ton of attrition. This is probably awful. What I need is more colonies along this area. But yeah, I don't think he's going to make it. Alright. Well, I'm learning. You know, that's important. Problem is, every time there's a tick of the month, yeah, they die. Killed the explorer, I think. No, it didn't. I mean, he's pretty much screwed now. Because he's got to go out into Hawaii. With a 20% attrition tick. Alright. Well. Now I know. So... make 6 more. Take a bunch off of my stack. I'll do a 4th one, just so. Don't know if it'll do any good. I'll get myself another explorer, and I'll start exploring while the colonies start up. Luckily this one's faster. Send him to, while we're here, Lima. The fact that Tunis lost its alliance with the Ottomans is really good for me. The fact they've got no good alliances anymore. So shipping troops to Iran. Mines is occupying a bunch of this land, sadly. So I'm going to have to clear it. Corsica. I have no CB on. What I really ought to do is take Siena or something. Would result in full annexation. Damn straight it would. Take your land, take all your money, which will be a lot because you're a native. And the colonial nation can deal with the rest of you. And there will be very little unrest because it's a native. Alright, I do have to deal with the separatists. Alright, sweet. Tierra del Fuego's done. So the port's on the wrong side for me. We'll move over here and start taking that. Should really start locking down the coast here. Slightly concerned that this isn't being cored or oh, it is being cored. Neat, neat. Alright, let's start eating our way through Muisca. I think my colonial nation can take care of that. kind of zealots are those? Formed? I'm not having that. Who else is in this war? Munster. Don't care. Not a big issue. I also need to start claiming some land on the African coast. Possibly over here. Uh-oh, did the electro die? The Empire's in pretty shitty shape. Hopefully I can get enough electors under my belt to correct that. Ah, so one is voting for me. That's good. Now I just need to acquire 2 more. Mine's is right there, but they'll take a beating before I can fix them. And Cologne is an excellent target. Brabant, Friesland. Yeah, if I could just get these 3, it would be perfect. Luckily, I've got a CB on mines now. And since this is a vassal on my continent, I can take land that they have claims on. Or just take land adjacent to them, so that they have cord. So if I take this and give Alsace this, I can make a claim on that, push my way up here and get to Cologne. Reform was revoked. Ah, that's rough. I don't think I've ever seen that happen to the Empire before. It's in pretty rough shape. Aragon's coming down here to help. Okay. Go Aragon. I think I'll be brute force conquering my way down this coast for land. Can take down to here safely. What does Brittany want access? They're fighting France again? Attack her against Normandy. Normandy is free from England. I really need to ditch this Burgundian alliance. As soon as the royal marriage ends. Which I think means when my king dies, who's very old by the way. My heir can definitely afford to be in the army though. And he is as awful as his other skills would suggest. Let's put him in a dangerous position. If he dies, so long as I'm at war, I still won't lose my independence. What's this trade node here? Philippines. Okay, I think I was already dominant there. Yeah, it's the same one. I have a 5th colonist? Oh, 1 out of 4, not 1 plus 4. I am an idiot. Let's get one going like here. Alright, let's finish without a revolt. Didn't expect it. Deals with those separatists. Waters of Lima explored. Waters of Mexico, that must be out here, so let's just get that out of the way. Excellent. Now I have the troops. I can afford to send one. See, I wish I knew where the port was going to end up. That's kind of important. But right there, it's guaranteed not to be in another sea zone, so there it will go. Get my free merchant. Where do I put the free merchant? Let's see, what feeds into Sevilla? Tunis, I already have one. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Ivory Coast, Caribbean, Safi. Yeah, pretty good there. I don't have one in Brazil. Alright, full annexation. Their land will go to Alsace. Or Alsace. That'll be that. Now, mines. Allied with Milan. What did I do to my AE? It's not that bad. Augsburg is now an elector. This little sucker. Liège. Liège. Let's up the military points somewhere. Well, 55 is pretty cheap, relatively speaking. 53 is cheap. $56. It's good enough for now. Let's just see if more barracks will be of any assistance. Yeah, because that raised the value of these quite a bit. So wouldn't hurt just to raise barracks all over the place. Honestly, I have the money for it. I need the manpower. 375s we'll get it to. Oh, yellow must mean they don't have room. Yep. Okay, cool. Good by me. That color's gonna throw me off. I'm gonna think it's I'm gonna start thinking this is me. Now, they've got land in Metz that I can take, which is great. Who's better to strike, Mainz or Milan? Mainz needs to merely be trimmed so that they're in an edible size. Perhaps I should, well, you know, my AE is not high here. I should focus on Europe whenever I have the AE. And I should go to war with Tunis whenever I do not. That said, I need a claim on Tunis, which I probably should have done when I had land. Ooh, okay. Alright. Too bad I can't use Aragon's Deus Vault. I could also just straight up attack Austria, that would be fun. Oh, Commonwealth formed. That's interesting. Because they were independent from each other. This is expensive land, so giving it to Mantua will be... I have a high chance of inheriting them. Size of country. Almost willing to take the... If I wasn't using my admin for ideas, it would almost be a good idea for me right now to just go ahead and tank the no CB hit. I'll start checking out these alliances. Tunis owns this, huh? Well, I guess when I acquire a piece of Morocco, I'm going to have to take some land court for myself again, just so I can start claiming Tunis in the name of Aragon. Till then, who is an ideal target? Taking land outside of the HRE is good. Feeding land to the HRE in a way that benefits me is good. Alsace, for example. Especially if it gets me vassals like Cologne. I need to have mines, and then I can vassalize them. Oh, he's Protestant, so this would trigger the Protestant League War. Don't want that. Definitely not. But I could attack Milan instead. What's the safest bit of work I could do? I suppose attacking France would be the safest. Who's Oldenburg? Oh, it's this little guy. Yeah, forget him. Oh, but I still have a truce. Well, might as well claim him. Get me that war with Milan. Let's go ahead and fabricate a claim on Brittany as well, I suppose. Or England, if I can. Oh, I can fabricate on a claim. Their stuff out here. The Papal State is attacking England out here. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, cunt. Ah. Nah, I don't need to claim those. Unnecessary. I'm sure Brittany will never let me vassalize it. Over 100 development. Yep. So... definitely want their capital, but the capital costs more. So if I take that last... although that will get me a lot of trade power here. I'll claim the capital. God damn, those religious revolts. They have zeal for a few more years. You have to cover their ass. Commonwealth has rivaled me. That's bothersome. Oh well. At least they hate the Ottomans. And Muisca will be no more. As soon as I have a diplomat. Hopefully this exploration here will create a shortcut for circumnavigation. Looks like he's done now with whatever he's doing. What else you got? Explore the coast of Lima. That shouldn't take too long. Give me all your money, give me all your land. There we go. Should all be cored up and nicely handled. I lost my CB because they converted the land. That's fine. Base in India, Cochin. Perfect. That's kind of what I wanted before. Naval race versus the Ottomans. Have a fleet equal or larger. Interesting mission. But nah, I'd much prefer to have my base in India. Have to fight Orissa. Doesn't look too nasty. I will need transports. So I am very interested in accomplishing that one. These transports will come pick up this troop. That's a lot of natives. It was maxed. This is definitely a problem I'm not used to having. Used to be I'd spend it on buildings, now I have to spend it on this expensive development stuff. So it looks like this largely depends on the type of thing being produced. So cloth is expensive, so this is good. Sounds good to me. I wonder what this is. Waters of Panama, I suppose? Rebels in Lucania. Forget the Papal State. I don't care about them that much. Brandenburg's got no legal heir. Are they an elector? They are. If I ally them, I might get myself a lucky PU over a elector and become the elector myself. But I'm not in the HRE, so I'm not sure if that would work. If he dies right now, one of my family succeeds the throne. He'll probably call me into this war. Give me the water, or the coast of Panama, please. Should be a nice quick one. A little up here, a little down here. Colonial Peru. Definitely going to want some of that. New thinkers arise. It's supposed to be an innovative thing. See, is there any important exploration to be done? I'd love to explore out here, but it doesn't seem to want South America. Oh, it tells me the continent. Okay. South America. Let's see where that goes. Is it just that province right now? This whole development thing, I don't know about this. Can I not sort by cost? It actually really matters to me whether it's overseas or not. Yep, that's all it was. Okay, coast. California, Mexico. I've got most of Mexico. I got all this side at least. This development, man, it's killing me. Hey, Tomato Ham, how you doing? Damn League War. Got a lot of manpower back though, so that's really nice. Finally. England is having a hard time. A real hard time. Second Purge of Norman Heresy. My AE is like nothing now, so I really ought to just go. Well, I'm breaking truce. How long? A couple of months? Let's eat some France. Or better yet, feed some France to some Alsace. Okay, I still want this claim because I may well want to declare war at some point. What month was it? Keep ignoring it. November. November, I'll go for the French. But what I really want is nothing off the French so much as... Oh, I lost the claim there. That sucks. What I really want is land off of Milan, so maybe that's not the best choice. Maybe I just go straight for Milan. I have to fight all that. Is it worth it though? Maybe not. Maybe I can use this to snap Milan apart. Okay, so could I give Mantua all at once in this war? 50. Yeah, if I used all the war score, I could feed Mantua this big chunk of Milan. What's my total development? 807. I've actually gotten a lot closer than I thought to Empire status. Apparently I just eclipsed Austria again. Power projection does need refreshing. I'll do the Papal State for now. You can get claims on them. Come on, October. What's my chance of inheriting Mantua? Still 20%? My king has got to be, like, on his deathbed. 71 years old? It's pretty old. What is going on here? Wait a minute. War of the Protestant League just kicked off. Wait, are the Ottomans not in it? Oh, they are. Shoot. Well, that changes my plans, doesn't it? Ah, the British. God damn it. Well, things just got interesting. Well, the British are already here too. That kind of sucks. Actually, it's kind of good because I can just beeline for them. It doesn't look too bad until you look at the fact that the Ottomans are on their side. The Ottomans are the biggest nation in the game. Okay, let's not run face first into that. Is Poland, Lithuania involved? The Commonwealth is involved on my side, I think. Yeah. So the Ottomans are scary, but Russia and the Commonwealth are on our side, so I think what the deal is going to be is I'm going to go and start eating Ottoman tech level and manpower status. 13 mil to my 14. We're actually a bit behind, and I could get a tactics boost right now if I wanted to. Instead, I'm going to spend my points on war taxes, because I am greedy. I don't really want to fight these Brits, so I'm going to go work on destroying the French. Or maybe I'll just go straight for mines. Why is Austria not in this? Because they're already at war with some people? Lucky bastards. Ah well. So what's the best strategy for this war? Now that I think about it, should I go for the French and just try to knock them out of it? Same with the Milanese. Or should I go straight for Mainz, who is the war leader? I'm not sure. Ending the war quickly might be to my advantage because it'll end the Protestant threat for the HRE, and then I won't have to change religion. Use my naval superiority to stop British involvement. That would require me to have naval superiority. Frankly, I don't care about the British so much. Let's go straight for mines. Just knock them out of this. Sounds like a good idea. Look at all these troops. Should probably play on a slower speed. Was that a weak French stack? God, look at this clusterfuck. See what's going on elsewhere. The Russians assume Scandinavia is in this on the wrong side. No, Scandinavia is not in the war. Oh, that's actually big, because they were one of the big players besides... It was them, the Ottomans, Great Britain, and the French that were the dangers. And they're not in it. Although we did lose Austria. And Bavaria. What are my ideas? My ideas are exploration, innovative, influence, and expansion. I've foregone the military ideas this time around. Innovative, because I've never done innovative. And if you... And this is actually biting me a bit because I don't know what to do with my points. But taking innovative early reduces the tech cost overall by a significant number of points in the end. In addition, monthly war exhaustion minus 0.05 means that you can not really worry about war exhaustion. Actually very nice. Oh, hi Milan. You want to not do that? Economic ideas? Eh. Well, this is hell on my, everything. Now they're going to keep throwing themselves at me over and over again. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Just hope that my allies keep plowing them down. Oh yeah, I've been pumping my military and dip into improving stuff, but still. I better ensure that my vassals are in siege mode. Freaking Carlos, man. Why not grab the tech level? Because I'm greedy. And if I wait half a year, this will go down. And I can invest what I've saved into getting my manpower higher. I'm used to taking quantity. And I'm avoiding that this game because I just want to do it differently. Ah, Castilian La Plata. Okay, I need to name this something. Who wants a colonial nation named after them? Actually, you tell me that, the few of you who are actually watching, and I'll go get a drink. Be right back. Okay, let's see. I haven't used to gear with the Falklands for the glory of Argentina, because I'm specifically placing these so I have a port in every sea zone so I can circumnavigate. There we go. There we go. Named it. Okay, where I needed a colony. Put it like... I don't have to guard it if I put it there, don't I? That's arid. Everything's arid. Which one finished? This one? Cool. Cool. Suppose I'll march this guy up here and take one of these. These don't even need to be guarded either. Savannah. So long, manpower. So mines at least has ridiculous war exhaustion already. We appear to be winning handily on the battle's front now, despite the initial setbacks. And I am capped on Diplo. Have I rushed Cape yet? Yeah. I got the Cape a long time ago. And now I'm starting to pepper the coast for those ports. I'm actually going to go ahead and get the Diplotech early because of the settler increase. Claim strength of air. Well, first time you brush it off, when it happens the second and the third time, you do begin to wonder, why are people laughing at you when you think you can't hear them? After you've asked around for more than a bit, you finally manage to get an answer out of a chambermaid. It appears that your heir has been running about town in the most unchristian fashion, and that your family is now becoming the laughingstock of Europe. Aw, that's sweet. Claim strength of air minus 10. I'm not too worried about my claims. He's average already. What? Carlos, there is nothing good about you. But I have a ton of prestige, so I'll actually take the prestige hit. Two colonies and one. Nice. What was the other one? Was it this? Was it this? Somehow this is faster to get to. So, decision made. So this would be a lot scarier if I was seeing anything of the Ottomans. Where are they? Have the Russians and the Polish kicked them out? Already? What's going on? My ports are blockaded. No! I'm actually going to activate this fort so that the Ottomans can't use this as a landing pad quite so easily. I'm really quite enjoying that we have military dominance over here. I'm not going to get smashed up as bad as I thought I was. Okay, the air's ticked over. Take my new infantry, since I seem to be pretty safe. And I'll have my tactics bonus. Question is, does anybody else have it? Of course the French do. Oh no, they're behind actually. Austrians don't, Scandinavia doesn't. Looks like I'm well ahead. Nice. Missed the message when this guy stopped. May about be safe to try exploring again. This guy is significantly faster than the last one. Maybe I'll wait till Kauka finishes. I'll give it another whirl. France, get out of there. That's my berry. Thank you. Didn't expect a polite exodus. I think the Papal State is just not involved in this. It must be in the same war that the Austrians are in. Or not. They must have. They were. I've rivaled them. They still ally me. It's big of them. They know who the true Christian king is. Alright. So that one's about to arrive. Take one more somewhere. Somewhere sufficiently convenient. These two are... This one's not going there. I could do that one. Yeah, I know I have the papal influence, but it's not like I need it for anything. I suppose I could get manpower, but I don't even feel like that's a big issue. I wish I could remember the route they like to take. I have to come through here. This whole area is a death trap. I'll ignore that. I'll let the death trap be the death trap. Instead... Fernando Po. I didn't think it was so aggressive. There's a good one. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and circumnavigate. Get the island under Fernando Po. That island is actually not an island, it's an extent. Oh, that's right. The funny thing about the island is that it's accessible by both of those sea zones. But yeah, that is a good spot. I think this is fine, though. This isn't too high a risk. I also don't know which one of these has the port. It's going to take too long to resend now, so I'm just going to stick with it. Oh yeah, mercantilism. Keep forgetting to apply my general here. The one with the siege pit. How about them Ottomans? They are getting wrecked. Where are they? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but... So there's going to be a new rush of electors soon, since the heretics are going to lose their status. Yeah, I'll renew war taxes, why not? And I have a new merchant, for reasons. What reasons are those? For... Oh, Colombia. I've added enough to Colombia via Muisca. It's all cored up in Catholic. This is done. Gotta set up Mexico soon. I should probably use the merchant I just got, though. Did I lose some power over here? Oh, yeah, because I'm not protecting trade anymore. Still making a crap ton of money. What are these guys doing? 5%? It's pretty rough. Luckily, this will be arriving in... Was that enough time? Oh, he moved on beyond it. It didn't even matter. Oh no, it didn't take damage! Yes, it arrived just in time. I'm glad I didn't recall that. So every tick of attrition that he would take, like that was kind of bad, where he's next to a colony, he instead just takes no attrition. So every time the turn of the month happens next to a colony of mine, he just doesn't take the damage. Which seems to be absolutely required for circumnavigation. Still not sure this is enough. France is a friggin' rainbow. Oh, Cologne got big too. for him not to go through his troops. I see no reason to fight. Now that stack's a little scary. How is this? Pequot and Abenaki fought. Pequot will lose 20 prestige, and Abenaki will gain 20 of each monarch power. How do you do that? Humiliate Casus Belli. Belly? I forget which it is. Well, that's weird. Mine still has high enthusiasm because of League War CB. Well, guess we're in this for the long haul. Maybe France gets knocked out of it. We'll go for Milan. And all my manpower is gone. What can you expect from the filthy heathens? It's a good question. There are the Ottomans. Too little too late, though. France should be able to be knocked out of this war, right? At least they won't be able to add anything to it for a while. Okay, so this is dangerous. They are spreading out now. They're not spreading out, they've consolidated here. So if they leave, yeah, they're gonna leave. I'm gonna try to eliminate this stack. And it's gone. Okay. So that was sufficient participation in that one. Come on. Who's next? Should just knock people out of this as much as possible. Let's go get Nuremberg. And Ulm. And of course, whenever possible, leave the fighting to everyone else. Yay! Magellan's voyage acquired. Our fleet set sail to find a western sea route to the rich spice islands of Indonesia, which I've known about for a very long time. It took them 99 days to cross the ocean westward after they found the Strait of Magellan, located near the tip of South America, which I've known about for a very long time. The strait was treacherous, and when they finally reached the ocean, the captain wept with joy. The ocean was so strangely calm, it was named Pacific, from the Latin word for tranquil. The fleet's captain died from a wound caused by a poisoned arrow when assisting the chief of Cebu in conquering a rival tribe. 2 of our ships had survived. 1 tried to return across the Pacific but perished. The last ship continued west and sailed across the Indian Ocean, rounded the Cape of Good Hope, and as it arrived at our port, it became the first ship to circumnavigate the globe. Cap Othman Prestige gave him 40 naval tradition. Neat. Mine's is already at medium enthusiasm, which is really nice. The Ottomans are going to add a ridiculous amount of war score to this. So mine is going to lose its elector status as it loses this war. And Alsace remains Catholic, so it won't. So I'll still have my elector. And everyone, as usual, is picking on Mantua. What sucks about this is it's going to create a truce that is going to last quite a bit longer than I wanted, considering I wanted to invade these people right now. I wonder if I attacked France if I would just not be in the League War. That could have been really bad, considering I want the Catholics to win. It looks like we knocked Nuremberg out. Let's get rid of these guys. Attrition is killer. So where are the forts at? Let's go to Milan, huh? Let's just do that. Let's also not walk through my own armies, giving myself attrition. That would also be nice. Where's my explorer? I can start exploring coastlines now. Let's see. You know, let's go to Hangzhou. Ah, right. Standing at Milan might be a bad idea right now. Let's instead go here. Oh, Venetia got eaten. Didn't see when that happened. And converted back to Catholic. Damn. Well, Brandenburg still doesn't have an heir, which is kind of nice. But I still get my family on the throne. If it says anything that I've only got one country with my family on the throne, which appears to be gone. Yeah, it's gone. I actually helped destroy it. I am very bad at the whole marriage game. That was quick. Waters of Beijing. It's like right here. What's there to explore? Alright, that should knock them out. I'm just gonna sit nearby. A lot of those troops just disappeared, so I'm thinking they're disbanding. Who is here? French mines. It's the whole the whole European League. I think this is in North Africa. No, it's there. 40 autonomy. That's kind of rough. Usually don't like spending points, but oh well. So check out the Japanese, huh? I'm still not allowed to explore the Hawaii area, despite having Wake Island for ages. I don't quite understand what triggers the what allows you to look at a new area. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're winning. Let me go ahead and pass this to Mantua in hopes that whoever's leading the Saxony will give them some land. This is actually my chance. I should go take this as well. So I have claims on those. think Bohemia is the last big player. Probably never show superiority. Oh god, pretender. Okay. Got a crappy ass king. Subpar heir. Activate the forts. Royal marriage from Brandenburg. Still got no heir. Sounds good to me. I have terrible legitimacy. It's a good thing I don't want to integrate Aragon anytime soon. So Ottomans are starting to look dangerous. But by the look of it, this war is not going to last a lot longer. Okay, pretender's gone. Don't need these forts. I'll head up to the French area so I can ensure their pretenders don't take what I want to hold back. Should war exhaustion be able to go above 20? Oh, we're at 100% now. Well, good war, everyone. It's been 5 years and I've full occupied them for that whole time. France gives Champagne to Burgundy. Gives that to Savoy. Release Bar, Nevers, and Luxembourg. Or Navarre, or whatever it is. Pay 14 ducats. Okay. What else we got? I have a claim on this kingdom. Which I can don't I? Yeah, I have a claim. No CB. That's okay. I have to wait for the month to tick. Milan accepted peace. I didn't get anything. Give Saxony 10% of their income. Pay some money. Annul some treaties. Annulling treaties is good. They'll give land to Switzerland. Switzerland, which is a free city until about 2 seconds from now. How long is my truce? Are you kidding me? 1598? Oh, I read the current year wrong. I thought it was like 50 years for a second. I may or may not be getting tired. Alright. Clearly Ming exploded. I've got Yue over here. I was thinking about having finished my occupied by Castile. Ooh. Ooh. I could do some funny things here. Because if I jumped out of the war now, it might screw over the Catholic League. But I really want the Catholic League to win, so I'm not going to. Let's see, where to colonize now? What do I need for more merchants? Need more plata. By 4. So let's extend the plata, shall we? Alright, here we go. War is over. Bohemia will cede ours to Saxony. Great Britain will cede Artois to Burgundy. Mainz will release the Palatinate. Trier and Lorraine as sovereign states. Catholic becomes the official faith of the Holy Roman Empire. Mainz will pay 7 ducats. That's rough, 7 ducats. As the defender, Saxony gains 86.6 prestige. And a little bit of aggressive expansion. Bunch of people gain power projection. Looks like I get nothing. The war of religion in the empire has ended. In a total victory for the emperor, and the imperial parliament has convened in a diet to proclaim Catholicism the sole confessional faith of the Holy Roman Empire. Electors who follow a different confession will be stripped of their privileges, and the emperor is given a broad authority to enforce Catholic unity within the empire. Alright. Well, there's going to have to be new electors soon. And it's about time I start acquiring them. If I'm really lucky, Bar will get one. And go to war with Bar. Should no longer have a royal marriage with you guys. I can dissolve the alliance. I don't want it. Should have my CB against... why? Oh, I lost my claim. Fair enough. Let's fabricate a new one, huh? Alright. Good war. Good war. But that means I don't have to change religion to become the emperor. Where's the guarantee thing? Revoke guarantee. 16th of December. Well, that's interesting. My king, Catholic Empire happened to us. Missionary strength plus 1%, tolerance to the true faith plus 1, yearly legitimacy plus 0.25, and imperial authority plus 25%. So all Catholics get some bonuses from this. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Of course, the Empire is in shambles, and I'll have to sweep in and pick it up for him. But that's okay. Despite draining my 25,000 some manpower, it wasn't too bad on me. Certainly didn't lose a lot of money from it. These peace treaties are going to be killer, though. Got the guarantee, and what else do I have with you? Military access? Don't need this fort anymore. Let's start. Why can I not shuttle my troops? Enable lazy transportation. Go. So now I have long truces with a lot of people. Now I'm wishing for that Arumba's truce map mode right about now. Verdun is an elector. Who are you, buddy? Alright. Get some more mercantilism, huh? Really am disappointed that I didn't get any land out of this. But I haven't been at war with the Brittany at all, have I? Might be able to fix that. Tomato Ham Isles need some more taxes. I know it's good for them. Oh, Ming is still around. Well done. Speaking of Catholic Empire, I lost development. I didn't lose land. I don't know what that's about. Japan discovered. King, word has reached us of a new land in the Far East. A string of islands known only as Japan has been discovered by Castilian ships. And it seems we are the first to bring the word of this wondrous place to Europe. We must hurry and take advantage of this discovery before other European nations do. I mean, why? My AE must be about 0 now. Wonder if I can one-shot anybody important. Can't go after France or Milan because of the recent war, despite the fact that they're the ones I want to go after the most. Papal State, perhaps. Nevers, Saxony, Brabant, the Hansa. Luxembourg. Oh, okay. I'd love to go after Luxembourg. But I need there to be a reason. So I'm going to have to start claiming my way through this. Luxembourg's a very easy target. Cologne is a little big. Verdun is far away. Augsburg is over here. Question on my mind, however, is how much development can one country hold before being overextended? Serrated Yogir is still around. Theoretically. Nevers has created some alliances. Maybe I should go after these guys first. By attacking Nevers, I can pull in Lorraine, Savoy. Suppose I'll deal with Morocco first. So yeah, let's go nuts on these guys. I'm gonna claim this province here myself so that I can get claims on Tunis. Since I don't have your fancy holy war. The Russians want a royal marriage, and to that I say, absolutely. Well, Lorraine kept my dynasty, that's interesting. I'd enforce a PU if it wasn't more convenient just to annihilate them. I'm gonna have to take out Colombia for another achievement. Or Cusco, that is. Money or garbage that I don't want. Uh-oh. What just happened? Shit. At the very least, I have a pretty decent Regency Council. But if my guy dies now, it'll be really bad. So if I can get into a war, that would be very nice. Well, I now feel slightly endangered. I'm sure I could regain my independence should something terrible happen, but it is always a risk. I wonder if I could just get myself elected by playing the politics game. I think they're gonna like me a lot less for having a controlling another elector. Yeah. That might make it near impossible. Looming disaster, peasants' war for, yeah, that's not great. Things. They're not amazing. Russia's got no legal heir. That would be nice if I got a, if I became a czar. Well, forget the mission, I suppose. Guess if Morocco takes a bunch of stuff from Tunis, we won't really need to claim anything. In Tunis, that is. Well, at least I get to enjoy the excitement of a Regency Council. Should probably cross off Magellan's voyage. Uh-oh. This is going to be rough because I can't be at peace, which means that he can fall to rebels very easily. Of course, if I wanted to, I could have just sent this army over a fraction of the speed, but nope. Ah, I can't get over there. Hope he's not westernizing. Good. Considering I can't declare war. Looks like Alsace might be able to actually fend it off on its own. Where's Girin? Oh, that's right, it's up here. Lots of exploration to be done. Alright, Burgundy, I need some access real quick. Thank you. Never did finish converting this. Oh, it's got zeal. Must have been reconverted. Ottomans fabricating on Italy. Alright. Okay, Ottomans, I see what you're doing. Don't. Improve relations with Russia, just to make sure they stay on my good side. And my relations with the Austrians are actually pretty good now. That's a much better option. Much prefer to get Ceylon, just because it's apart from everything else. Got a nice center of trade there. And the other claim I don't think was even an important trade location. Yeah. No, man, I want this guy. He finally got his heir. So at age 2, it was close. I almost got a Trustamara on his throne. Alright, well, I don't really care for this alliance anymore then. So, Ta. I'd much rather have a stronger power, like Austria maybe? The Russians don't hate them. Or I could just vassalize someone. Wouldn't be terrible. Like Bar. Bar wouldn't be bad. Oh, I didn't see this other piece of Nevers. That would be beautiful. I'd love to declare war on them right now. Or just full annex them and have my Luxembourg border. Ooh, free diplo relation. Excellent. Okay, so I think this is a good time to just vassalize something. So I'm gonna go for Avignon, I suppose. Lions from Congo. No. No. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Chill. Why is everybody so friendly all of a sudden? One of whom is Luxembourg. Or maybe they're just seeing that I have a slot now. That's probably more like what it is. Alright, so spending, I don't know an easy way to do this, except for just looking at the trade goods. But upping your diplomatic development is best in places with strong trade goods. Just like there. Salt is probably pretty good, although it's very expensive to do here. Yeah, that seems good. I think when I was reading that when it gets to 10 development, there's always a chance every month, depending on how high above 10 it is, that it'll half. But I'm not near 10, so let's develop that gold mine. Avignon. Are they important? Not particularly. Oh, it's them. Yeah, I guess I kind of gotta accept. This disaster ought to go away kind of soon. When I get to half manpower. Is it half? Might be off. So my plan to really abuse the Form Spain button I really haven't been doing it. If only I could attack now, I would destroy Milan so fast. The power projection's kind of flopped as well. Can't do a whole lot about it. Who should I embargo? Who's my other rival? Savoy? Yeah, no problem. Give me a whopping 3 power projection. Hey, free stability. Hopefully the game just lets you rival people and then immediately has them eclipsed. Oh, I can rival Brittany. That's kind of nice. But I'd prefer to kind of do the papal state at this point. Because there's a lot of land there I want to take from them. Alright, how many provinces do you have now? 8. Surprised Kara is still in this game. They've looked fairly strong the whole time. As a nomad, no less. Hmm. I'd like trade goods. So cloth is pretty good. Can you imagine what's this, iron? Iron's probably pretty good too. Yeah. I have a lot of money. I should look at the buildings. I haven't really done that. So temples. Increase taxes by a decent chunk in a lot of places. Workshops seem to have a significantly smaller impact. Could do more barracks, although these places don't look anywhere near as good as the ones I've already done. Manufactories are, I don't know, doesn't seem like a lot of bang for buck. Regimental camps would increase my force limit, which is not a bad thing, for sure. People unrest -3. That's a pretty good deal, I think. Do I not have a market here? Oh, wow. Glad I looked at that, at least. Oh, France just got destroyed. Oh, hell, Lord Brittany. Yep. Exciting Regency councils. Papal State's no longer a valid rival. These are the exciting things you find in Regency councils. On a rival Commonwealth. You know what's happening? My power is going up because I'm losing so much autonomy now. Finally. So rivals are being invalidated left and right. So guarantee them and then send them a gift. You should be able to vassalize. There we go. Now, should be able to go to Avignon and say, hey, should be my religion now. Limited desire is well into the negative, so it should be pretty doable. Didn't convert their province, but it did convert them. And they have a little limited desire, but that's fine. Theoretically, they should convert that for me. They even took religious ideas, it shouldn't be a problem. I miss being able to declare war. Those were better times. Oh, hey, they're colonizing. Well, you know, good for them. They earned it. Just to make sure that disaster is gone. Yeah, manpower's too high. The moment I break free from this Regency Council, look out. I really want to call it, but I don't want to just come back tomorrow or the next day and also have to wait for a Regency Council. What's this require? Level 20? It's quite a ways away. Let's see, how much more admin am I going to require? Okay. It's not like I can make good use of that anyway, so I'm going to change my government to an administrative monarchy so I can get the autonomy change. Hey, Britain is finally going to North America. Well, continental North America. Suppose it's about time I staked my claim. But I have a greater interest in Mexico and Cusco. Good government policies. Points, money, or stability. The stability is worth 100 points. And 100 points of the thing I need most, so these are 25 points I can actually spend. Nah. Give me the stab. And I am full up on Diplo again. No, I'm stingy with my cash, but man. Maybe we'll force them at +2. That sounds really good, actually. Let's build some docks. There we go. This should actually be very useful. Especially since I can make a whole lot of light ships already. Thoughts of heresy. The cardinal in Poitou has lived close to the heretics in our nation, and rather than condemn them, has tried to understand them. While a sympathetic course of action, he has recently approached one of our ministers, confessing that he himself has started to doubt church doctrine. If this came to the Pope's knowledge, he would no longer be allowed to serve in the Curia, but perhaps we could convince him to keep this to himself for a few ducats. Yeah, I got ducats. Wait, why don't I have ducats? Oh, I just spent all of it on boats and buildings. Well. Let's get an Austrian alliance. Why not? I have the slot, right? Got the Diplo slot. Just ally Austria. What could possibly go wrong? Let's not royal marry them, though. Well, at least by the end of the year, I'll feel comfortable getting the techs. So who am I going to attack first? Brittany seems pretty reasonable. I could get to the Papal State through them. Burgundy is pretty reasonable. I could hit Nevers. Get me land up here. That took a while. Are you kidding me? Hawaii is part of California. That's why I couldn't get to it? Ugh. It's apparently all the exploration I'm allowed to do. For now. Well. Might as well head home to Sevilla. Will he take attrition now? Beautiful. Wants me to make a colony there. Can't forget that. Gotta make a colony. Hold on here. Destroy a lot of natives and lose some settler chance. Or pay 40 ducats and get settler increase. Yeah, I'll pay. What is money for? I now have a CB against everybody that's not, like, step hordes are better. Almost done. Almost there. Full of dip points. That's better. You know, I haven't paid attention to my military composition at all in a long time. Being Western has made me complacent. Tenders in Lucania. Will Aragon take care of it? Doesn't look promising. Alright, one more month. One more month of Regency. I can immediately jump on Nevers. Drag me into war with Savoy, which is fine. Alternatively, I could go right for Milan. And if Austria will help me with that, I can then turn my attention to the Papal State. Hey, I just got the princesses in this castle, which I haven't had before. So that's nice. Was on my checklist? I don't think there was one I could plan for. Well, it's on the list. At least remove it. There we go. Khmer's big. Usually Yuanan gets rid of them pretty quick. Okay, well. First act as king. King Carlos II. It's going to have to be an act of war. Austria's got a truce with them. Otherwise they'd do it. Like Savoy, how about Nevers? You'd help me against Nevers, which would bring me in against Savoy and Burgundy. You'd also help me against Burgundy. Now, Nevers get me in war with Lorraine. More importantly, I need electors. So I need a border with Cologne. Lorraine would do that for me. Actually, Nevers itself would do that for me. So I could just eat a big chunk of Nevers and Lorraine. Problem here is that I won't be able to core Nevers. So I'd have to make my claim on Cologne. That's Luxembourg. Where's Cologne? Cologne's the big one. Is Luxembourg the elector? Yes. Cologne can also be vassalized. It's a couple of big wars, but if I get the 3 of them, I'll be done. Most likely. I could pull a lot of people into this if I wanted to. My force limit's probably gone up by quite a bit. So let's make cannons. That's too many. 16? 16 cannons? Max myself out that way? Aragon. Avignon can be integrated in 5 years. Good, good. So, who should be the target? Could be Burgundy. Could be Nevers. Nevers would pull in Lorraine. Whom I could core. That would be fine. Then I just go for Luxembourg. But Cologne would have to be a co-belligerent. Else I wouldn't be able to vassalize them. If I did this, it would be a pretty big war. Austria on my side. Thing is, the Papal State looks like it's as strong as Austria, almost, with its 2-star general. Not to mention all the other people I'd be dragging in. So maybe that's ill-advised, especially if the Russians aren't willing to help. Again, I could just attack Nevers. Take what I can off of Savoy in that war. Or alternatively, who else is Savoy allied with? I could just do that against Cologne later. Or even the Papal State. I could simply attack Milan now. Ah, truce. For one more year. What's the cleanest route to expansion? The vassals have lost their interest in claiming things. Honestly, not sure. But you know what, I'm getting tired enough that I'm probably not thinking straight anyway, so I'm going to stop for now. Come back probably tomorrow or the next day, depending on what activities present themselves. And I'll have mulled it over enough to make a coherent plan. So thanks for sticking through me while I slowly deteriorated into a half-asleep stupor. And have a good night.